Well, okay. Let's see if this is working. Yes, this is my first time using YouTube Live since they redesigned it. Let's see. Yeah, I guess. I know I could be brighter, but I'll be brighter here in a minute. Wait a second, why is it so dark? Oh, we're not in HDR. That's fine. Now I'm going to assume the sound is all right. Since I can hear myself, it's probably at a decent level. Rather than restart it, we'll just say that, okay, that's the first minute, whatever. Ah. So you may be wondering, what is this? How is this not suitable for children, or those who are easily disturbed? I thought it was just a happy-go-lucky, game about some anime girls. Yeah, I've probably been spoiled too much.
No, you have not.
Definitely been spoiled too much, because I know to expect something, and we need to let expectations go out the window.
Well, it's a whole game, so.
It's only 4 hours, though, which is why I'm playing it, since how can you go wrong with a 4-hour game?
Well, no one talks to you about the literature club, which is the story. They're in a club.
Yeah, luckily I love literature.
Yeah.
I've read like 10 books. No, I've read like 12. Actually, I just read one book in the last 3 months, or 4 months. Isn't that nice? Next time I'm going to realize the sound in the game's not even working. So let's test it out. Oh no, don't tell me I can't use a controller. Ugh. Okay, -1. Wait, individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience.
What? Does it say that?
Oh, I agree that I'm 13. Yeah, I'm 13. And I consent to my exposure of highly disturbing content, always. That makes good noise. My name, am I a male? Does gender matter? I'll do what I normally would do. Well, before we even get into this, why am I doing this now? Well, thanks to Tim Rogers, I have some interest in visual novels. And I know this isn't your typical visual novel experience, but it's short, it's easy. I've been meaning to do it for years now. And I thought I'd give you a little something to watch. So, I'm not voice acting. So maybe sometimes, I don't know, but I have a feeling it's going to be too much. So I use the mouse. Hey. Oh, it's an annoying girl. Like she's totally oblivious to any attention. That's how we all wish we could be. Oh, my neighbor. Okay. Wait, The kind of friend you never see yourself making today. Oh, I thought it said making out with. Phew. But it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Yeah. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more frequently, and I would get tired of waking up. Wait, what? So you can see history, luckily. But it's bright. And the white lets you see I haven't shaved. I'm like an animal. Starting. Oh, waiting up, not waking up. Yeah. Any game that relies on me reading is not going to be easy. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk. I just sigh and idle and let her catch up. Oh, man, that's high def. I overslept again. But I caught you this time. I don't think she talks like that. Ooh, I get to talk. And you'll say that. Yeah, I waited. I didn't have any choice in the matter. By the way, have you decided on a club to join? Oh, that's one of the words in the name of this game. I already told you. I'm not interested in joining any clubs. You never pay attention to me. All you do is sleep. I haven't been looking either. Oh, that's me saying that. That's not true. You told me you joined a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did, in one of our many conversations, where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. She likes to worry a little too much about me, when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average, while spending my free time on games and anime. Uh-huh. Maybe I should use the keyboard. Wouldn't it be nice to just press a button? Nope. Space. You trust me. I'm the one who should be worried. Will you at least promise me you'll try? Yeah. We all dream about being back in school. They're usually nightmares. It's usually being late. The school day is as ordinary as ever. The text box is pink dots. It's see-through. Well, it's translucent. Looking for an ounce of motivation. Just go to the literature club. I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me. Wait, so she has a club, probably, right? Hmm. Oh, good, perfect. There's no way. Oh, she's vice president of the literature club. Ooh, now that's 2 words in the title. Again, we're halfway there. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. She just wanted to start a new club. She's the first to show interest. Oh, she inherited the title vice president. Is there a president? If there is an anime club and he likes anime, why would he even question this? Why wouldn't he just be a part of it? And why does she make him... Well, we know why. Because this is an anime girl. She's secretly in love with him and she has been all this time. We know it. Oh, she just has to bring in a new member. Never mind. She's just using me. And here marks the shot of the hall, which there has to be. Every visual novel needs a shot in the hall. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I don't like cupcakes that much. I noticed there hasn't been any dialogue choices yet. I dejectedly follow Sayuri across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. She swings open the door. Tonight's episode brought to you by water. Get it before Nestle steals it all. They all have to blush. Girl 2. Ah. Seriously, you brought a boy? That's sexist. And how do I know I'm a boy? Like, I don't know what my gender is. What a nice surprise. Oh, she knows me. You forgot me? Oh. Okay. I would say I would not say that. It's full of one cute girl. And I'll leave it up to the audience imagination to see which one I like the best. What are you looking at? I guess everyone's cute in their own way, isn't they? If you want to say something, say it. Ah, now we know her name. Oh, I don't like sour attitudes, though. Ah, she's the one who made the cupcakes. Let's just ignore her when she gets moody. That's probably good advice. Yuri. Of course there has to be a girl named Yuri. So the question is, how superficial am I? Monica. Oh yeah, I do. That's right. I should have shaved for this. I didn't know I was going to be joining a club with all girls. Okay, so I feel like she's out of my league. Yeah. I guess best friend girl's not so bad compared to these three. Come sit down, Akira. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. Hey, I made them. This is my chance to sneak out and go to the anime club. So we all fantasize of going back to high school. The question is that a pleasant fantasy or not? Might be a nightmare. Do I get to choose anything? No. That's good music. I like cats. And that one tooth. She got it on her face, of course. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? The icing's sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is good. She didn't know I was going to be a boy. But I can still thank you. Carrying a tea set. Doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a book? Maybe. That's not. Okay, so Yuri, shy, and embarrassed. It's nice that we have these nice tropes to fall into. Yeah, it would be a boring club. So all these girls are shared, or all of them have an interest in books probably, or whatever literature is. Ah, she likes manga too. Yeah, I like fantasy. And telling a story in such a foreign world is impressive. Yeah, definitely. Yuri goes on. She finds her comfort in the world of books. Yeah, I bet. I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. I wonder if that's what this is. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. For some reason in high school, I read a lot of vampire books. I don't feel like I was interested in vampires, but for some reason I just always read them. Maybe they were just easy to read and make projects for or whatever. I desperately grasp something I can relate to. That is how conversations are with new people. Desperately grabbing at things we relate to. But if a story makes me think, or it takes me to another world, then I can't really put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world. Yeah, I hate horror too. This girl's quickly becoming my favorite. Oh, I spoiled it for you guys. As if it wasn't obvious.
Yeah.
Oh, why is that? Well, you usually write about cute things. I don't know how anyone could like any of the other girls compared to this one. That is true. Exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart to your readers is going to be important. Oh yeah, she definitely doesn't want to. Ugh, see? That one is a mean one. Monica's definitely my least favorite. Yeah, it's easy for her to say. I could get much more into this if I knew what I looked like. I feel like I'm pretty short, and that's not a joke. But look, like the perspective on these girls, I'm like looking up at them. And it's not like I'm even here, you know. This isn't me. I haven't even had any choices yet. This is a completely new character that I just happened to name, even before I knew his gender. Yeah, if I'm gonna have to write a poem, I'm definitely choosing the anime club. Ugh, how can you say no to those eyes, though? But good, they need to come down a notch. Okay, so he likes the girls. We'll let him have that. That sounds like a nightmare. What kind of club makes you do work? Oh no. Pick words I think my favorite club member will like. Ooh. Okay, they really are bringing the anxiety of high school back. Let's see. Well, we know my favorite. What would she like? And I'm mostly using stereotypes. She's a little bit sassy, but she likes cute things. And she likes cooking, or baking at least. So she must like milk. I like jumpy. Should I just express myself? Why should I worry about these girls? Good. Wait, isn't it missing Monica? Or is that supposed to be Monica? Ah, Kitty. Jumpy Kitty. Easy. Jumpy Kitty. I do like fantasy books. I guess this girl's not so bad. She's shy. Jumpy Kitty Adventure. So I don't think this is actually going to make any story if I just string these words together. Swimsuit. Nibble. Okay, I guess bunnies. Okay, it's pretty easy just to pick. Uh-oh, we have to pick this. Now, come on. I hope they show, like, statistics on which girls pick most, because it has to be this one. She's the best. Oh, man, this is a toughie. We have to go puppy. Ugh. Well, I gave one to little best friend. Twirl. Spinning. No, fluffy. No, sugar. I feel like most of these are for her. Vanilla. Oh, Heaven Sent. We'll use that one just to give her a bone. Figuratively. Bliss. No, Charm. Bubbles. Okay, go ahead. Death. Sticky bed. Parfait. Um, Destiny. No. It's interesting how these words can have meanings to these girls. Yeah, she is silly. Play. She's playful. Cheer, cheer. Skirt. How he's gonna make a damn poem with that word? And I look up the skirt of my club members, and they're like, huh? Comfort. Well, we have to use entropy. So I'll give her a little bit. Melody. Bouncy. Electricity. That's a good word for a poem. So there, I gave Purple Girl 3. But how come Monica's not on that list? She's evil. Nah, don't worry, I don't run away. Yeah, I guess I have one of this little high school feel here for a little bit. Right, so she's jealous. Man, this harem. Okay. We could discuss it. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Oh, I'll definitely read this. That's not sarcasm. They're going to make me read it. It's too bright. We'll work with it. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. So are they supposed to read in this room together, or do they read at home? What do they do? No one's actually explained how the club works. They just made me write a poem. Exactly. You read manga, right? Sometimes. I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's written on your face. Ooh. What's that supposed to mean? And it's actually written on his forehead. Parfait girls. They should show me the cover. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Right, how can you read it and talk at the same time? Typical slice of life affair. I guess that's true. That's exactly how I feel about this so far. There's so many touching parts. Oh. Touching. Maybe I underestimated you. What's that supposed to mean? Ooh, she gets a little shove. I haven't seen you at your full power. Okay, we're gonna have to turn down the brightness. Oh, this chapter seems to be about baking. You like baking. Oh, it's parfait girls. Well, I want... Let's see. Still all the hobbies to pick up from manga. It's definitely one of the better ones. Depends what you mean by better. So you guys need to meet Corona. There's a unicorn or something, I don't know. This is our spirit animal as we are familiar as we go through this. Oh, there's actually an image. Oh, so this is what's been going on. We're just sitting on the floor, the nasty floor. It's not blowing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm fine with that. She doesn't have any friends. No, because manga's embarrassing. Makes me want to punch them in the face, she said. We need the brightness for this scene. I guess it does have, it's just unquestionably good. Which part? What would Dad do? I mean, you can just skim it. You don't have to read it. Skim the book. Like, it's just pictures. You should be able to tell from the pictures. It's not hard. Especially if it's just slice of life. You say, yeah, that time they were at the beach. And she's like, oh, you did read it. Yeah. That's also my favorite character. Did I remember to write a poem? Notice how there hasn't been a single choice in the dialogue. Just the poem. Well, okay, now we have a choice. Oh man. Monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Yeah. People can try, but that's about it. Yeah, that does. I want to see what my poem was. This is, or Akira's. I decide to humor her. I just need to put my thoughts into words. This is your first time writing a poem. I put 3 things in there for her. Makes me wonder if that's because I chose to put mostly words in it that would mean well to her. And so she's specifically pointing her out? I don't know. Good, I want to see her poem. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. Oh, yeah, ghost under the light. Okay. Do you think that's because I actually did take a long time to read it? Probably not. That's a relief. It was descriptive. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. She does like ghosts. But the story's not about ghosts. I want to save Monica for last. Hi, Akira. Have a good time. Since you're new and everything, if you have any suggestions, we can do better. I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up. Okay, here's a suggestion. How about you stop unorganizing my girl's things? Huh? You want to share your poem with me? Aha! Don't worry, we're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. That's an interesting concept. That's actually a really good line. I like that. Because, yeah, you do this enough, and it probably is freeing. Oh, that's a real name. The Giving Tree. It's definitely sad. She had a good poem. My favorite so far. See? That's what I said before I even started writing that poem. Why do I have to impress these girls? Yeah, I want to read. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. It doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. Okay, that's a good line, too. You're changing my opinion, Monica. Oh man, this has a scroll bar somehow on a paper. What kind of magical world is this? This must be the horror. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes? A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend, I'll never know I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see, I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late, my retinas, already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he on the other side was looking in. Well, I'm just confused. Was she like looking in the eye? Is that what's infinite? The eye of someone else? Or why is she inside though? Yeah, that's not a poem. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Good advice. Don't try to be perfect. Oh, I forgot I even had an old childhood friend. This is a good poem. You sure it's your first time? She just doesn't believe in me. She's the one who's always late. Yeah, I know I'm not selfish. I waited for you. I even came here to get my cupcake, knowing that I couldn't leave after that. I want her... Oh, wait. His motive is just to be around all these girls. Yes, give me. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning pisses me off. What? Oh, no, that's not it. The way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me, kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Okay. Well, my girl wins. Best poem. Did you wait until morning to write this? She procrastinated. But that's how procrastination pays. I want breakfast. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast. So that's why she's always late. Yeah, she's gonna write the best poem ever, she said. I know I went fast. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone's judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. I don't know where he gets this. They all said he was good. Too good, in fact. Well, no, the last two poems were not very good. So mine's probably better than theirs. The first two were good. But yeah, they're clearly best girls. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper as they read and Tana my watch. Yeah, they're definitely, their poems were not made for each other. Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. I guess you could say it's fancy. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you just completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? Ugh. I should like Yuri the best. Well, Monica's pretty good. After today, she's very informative. Well, I really should bring the camera up. Because from below, I'm sure it's ugly. But that's what we get, you know? We don't care. What? I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who liked it. Which people did, by the way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. Ugh, never mind, I don't like her. I don't appreciate either of their advices, to be honest. I appreciate Monica's. But I'm not Akira. Yeah, they are bigger today, aren't they? Nat. Okay, I'll call her Nat. I agree with her. There's a reason why we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings. To be fair, I didn't understand that it was not supposed to be a ghost. So... well, this is easy. I just hate upsetting the other girl. I definitely think in stories made for kids, which this isn't, obviously, with all those warnings at the beginning. But with stories made for kids, you should be heavy-handed in your themes. Get the moral out there. Don't make them guess too much. The whole point's to teach people. But this is interesting because the two best poems, objectively, like, no one can say the other two girls' poems were better. Let's be real. But, okay, subjectively, the best two poems got into such a heated argument about which one's actually better. They should both appreciate that they're both good. And you can't judge them, one better than the other. It's silly. But I did. And it's Nat. There's only 3 people. Her boobs definitely were not that big yesterday. She's right. After you put a guy in the mix and the girls have to get catty. It's too bad. They don't even know my gender. They never asked. I disagree. Man, now they're getting in a fight. It has been worth it. Is there an assignment? I'm ready for another one. It was a lot of fun. See, but for some reason in my head I already knew that Nat would like simple words. And that Yuri would like complex words. Why did I already know that? Even before today. Did I stereotype them, or was there just enough hints in the first day? Really? Uh-oh, we're getting too close to her. Now I'm trying to be too focused on small words. Here, while this is happening, I'm turning down the brightness. This is too much. Ah, that's peaceful. Okay. What did we learn today? Nothing really, but we have to read that manga too. We probably won't do that. We'll forget. Milk. She loves milk. Candy. Puppy. Joy. Damn. I was looking for the shortest word. Pure. Climax. Kitty. Lucky. I like daydream. Lollipop. Anger. Fluffy. We'll give her one. Poof. Silly. Oh. This is harder. It's not. Bunny. Sugar. Mouse. Tragedy. Parfait. Just for her. You know, I should do something like this. A little writing prompt. Put those words into a poem. And then we'll meet back here tomorrow night on YouTube. I think I'm going to keep it at this brightness. Let me check, see if it's too dark. Ah, it is. Just for a minute. Actually, I'm going to get water. This stream brought to you by water. H2O.
Yeah.
H2O. It does make you wonder what the anime club would be like. Water. We've also got coffee. Violet coffee. But I'll save that for tomorrow. Okay, what do you think today is going to be about? Oh, I can't use the controller. What kind of games don't let you use controllers? Oh wait, the past couple days. Oh, that's just Just that he literally meant two. Hi. Yo, you're in a good mood. I probably still woke up late. I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. I'm not gonna... Why don't we take a look at your purse? She just wanted him to buy something. See, she just wants to use me. She's always done this. I should have known that too.
Yeah.
Now you just being paranoid.
Well, don't worry, we got Corona. The magical unicorn. That's logic. You're always hungry. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. That's definitely not true, but it's worth thinking about. Oh, it's like revolution. There's a little devil inside all of us. She knows what she's doing. She told you guys she would bring me to the club before she even told me. What? You wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes, so I had to trick Nat into making them. Oh my. What happened? A cookie? I paid my restitution. She's the only girl. How these four girls even meet each other? So good. Beggars can't be choosers, but here's the chocolate. Why do you think I gave you that one? Oh. She took a bite of her cookie. Man, she's a user. I definitely don't agree with that. She's not more desirable than these three combined. Look at her. Ugh. Okay, so she's going to play piano for us one day. She doesn't want to let me down. Okay, so she likes me for sure. Of course you finished that cookie by now. I'm going to be committed to reading these every single day. So you're going to tell me everything you thought, right? Like, I feel like I'm shorter than her. It's definitely not an attractive quality. My question is, do I get this because I chose to make a poem about her? Or for her? That's before I even, did the poems. Or read or showed her the poems. Oh boy. It's that type of thing. It is an anime. The books are going to be wrinkled. That is her fault.
They got quiet.
It's because she's upset. The horrors finally started.
That's weird.
One of the books got creased. Monica gets our attention. Oh, now we're finally sharing poems? Good, I'm ready to hear some poems. No, it's good. There, I said it. This wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? Luckily, I'm not cheating. Oh my, no. There's a scroll. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing in my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. This is about Trump voters.
Hmm.
One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? Oh, this is what... That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world's better off without spider lovers. And I'm going to tell everyone. Man,
Dramatic.
that's good.
Sounds like real life.
I wonder if she changes her poems based on what you said yesterday. Anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Yeah. Of course I know people like that. It's about how everyone thinks my... That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure.
Yeah.
Something that you're afraid if people found out they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone, and it makes them happy? I think we really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. But spiders are gross. We have a game about reading poems. Okay, let's do my friend. Oh, I like this one. It has nice feelings in it. Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. That's not helpful. I'm not good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's just why I go with my heart. If it makes me feel things, it must be good. That is how it works. Bittersweet. I said it first. I like the things that are happy and things that are sad. Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug and make a nice happy rainbow. That's unexpectedly poetic. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. Oh. Huh. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like bundles of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends, each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets in the nooks and crannies, digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them out from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Creepy. I like how it goes back and forth between rhyming or not. Let's do Yuri. I'm ready for something complicated. That was complicated enough. Are you still mad at me? For disrespecting Nat yesterday? Because reading this poem, now I know why you got mad at me. Because you prefer her writing over mine. That is true. Oh no. I wonder what would have happened if I would have switched up who I liked. So I can't even read her poem. Can you believe that? Saved. Hi again. That was kind of silly with Nat earlier, wasn't it? I'm glad the two of you have been getting along so well. She's jealous. I don't trust this girl. Do you think? Well, let's read it first before I make any judgments, but I'm starting to think maybe she's trying to write poems that I would like, based on the girl that I like. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. Okay, never mind. The noise that won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless... Oh, load me. Aha. Save me, load me. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? Aha! I guess it's just the way I write. I like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Oh. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? Okay, so I should save. That's good to know. Okay, everyone. No! Oh yeah, we are. That's right. I have something extra planned for today, so if everyone could come sit in the front of the room. Is this about the festival? We just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. I don't want any new members. This is enough girls to manage. Considering Yuri is so upset already. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Man, I really want to go back and make a poem that's good for Yuri and see what happens, what changes this day, this third day. But I'm also getting inspired to write in real life. We're going to be performing Monica, poetry performance. All of us are going to choose a poem to recite. But the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up with and recite poems too. Wow, they're agreeing. That's nice. And this does seem like the dream, doesn't it? Writing poems. After image of a crimson eye. My meadow. That's how I feel too. It's easier for other people. It's a lot easier to present for random people than it is to friends.
Yeah. They look like they're wearing dragon scale armor.
Yeah, especially. Yeah, they all do, yeah. That said, I don't think anyone for coming through it might be hard, but I hope you have the idea what it's like now. Pick a poem, get practice, while we make pamphlets. Jeez. I should find some other poem to recite. She just makes that move so her skirt lifts up a bit. I know.
Whoa.
She's a siren trying to get my attention, and it doesn't work. Uh, this is what she was talking about. We gotta save. And I don't like the idea of saving. We just gotta go with our heart. Yeah, I wonder if this is what Japan's really like. I can't imagine. You always have to like manage which girl you're gonna walk home with. Or is that what a city's like? Okay. Should we keep on aiming for one girl or should we mix it up? I know there's no harm in going. Ah, I wanted hot. Yeah, she's not giving me anything. She's already upset. Suicide. Death. Um. Some of these are harder than others. Sticky. Sunny. Okay. Well, I gave her plenty. Squid. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, obviously she's lying. I mean, yeah, she just even got in this room. It's definitely her fault for bringing me into this club with all these girls. And she's just jealous. Person of interest, what do you mean? It's only been 3 days. Wow. Makes me wonder, what if I would have chosen her for all these poems? How would the story be reacting? I feel like it has to be wildly different than this. But I also feel like, who would choose her? Like, I feel like they set her up specifically so that you're like, hey. And then Yuri and... I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm just being cynical, but... Well, no, the thing is, Yuri and Nat are both very tropey. And so if you don't like either of those two tropes, you're going to have to go with the childhood friend trope. I don't know about that, but we'll go with it. Also, if this were real life, I would have already walked home with Nat by now. It's been 3 days. He just friend-zoned her. Well, definitely. I put a lot of words in there for her. She did want me to have friends. Oh no. She's gonna go home early today. She doesn't want to get in my way. But I get to read her poem. Now I've ruined 2 girls' lives. Yuri doesn't look enthusiastic about spending time with me. Man, I should have realized. So on the second day, I had to choose between Yuri and Nat, and I chose Nat. On the third day, I had to choose between Nat and Sayori, and I chose Nat. And now I'm cutting these rows. It was their fault. What am I gonna do? Also, sticking with this Nat style. Okay. As if I could just pretend to be like someone else. Nat's is the easiest to write like. I would definitely do that. Definitely. She's not that young. An old tale tells of a lady. There's too much drama for me to even focus on this poem. She can't just tell me not to date Nat. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift in the sky, a victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilit sky. Until one day the wind ceases to blow. I'm definitely not even focusing on the poem. All I can think of is she's saying that I shouldn't get too attached to Nat because she's unpredictable. That seems weird. What if I would have chose the opposite direction? Either way, I'm definitely making club drama. That's good. They need some. Until one day the wind ceases to blow, I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather. A dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything, knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I'm not your legend does not exist. And with a breath she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Learning and looking for answers is the sort of thing that gives life meaning. Well, maybe Nat's... Let's read that again. It took me a while to figure out, but I think I finally did. Maybe Nat acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities. If she acts like she's the best, then other people might think that way too. I am excited to read it. Because you, Charles. Tomorrow will be brighter with me around. But when today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout. But my truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. When something's above me, I reach for the stars, but when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. I believe in myself with all my heart, but what do I do when it's all torn apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me. Because you, because you, because you. That's definitely for me. Oh. Man, this is too much. I already feel guilty. I did think that Nat needed some help. And I can't write. So Yuri can probably do that on her own. Why don't we just all get together and do it all? Well, this is definitely worth saving, isn't it? So do we go all in on Nat? Do we help... Definitely going to go to the bathroom. I'm also wondering if, because I'm like kind of slow with the text boxes, just to read it out loud sometimes, or I don't want to go too fast for the video. I guess sometimes I have been, but I wonder if that's going to make the game too long. I don't know. But I feel like it can't last past Monday. Well, I think in this playthrough I have to go all in on Nat. I just have to say... I mean, in real life I'd say maybe we can all just get together and help, you know? But... Well, this is nice. Okay. I definitely felt sorry, so there's nothing else about it. Okay, now we go back. I need to turn down the brightness. Phew. But okay, so I like that the two of the options weren't really real. I feel like most people probably either go for one of the two girls and the other two are just fake options. It's amazing just how bright this is. That's what we needed. Oof. In that case, let me turn brightness back up. And we keep the colors. See, at this point, it doesn't make sense to pick Yuri anyway, you know? Like, she's not gonna believe me anyway. Let her wallow. Good, got her number. I mean, I didn't want to make the creator of this game draw my house and Yuri's house, so it's better just to do your house. Okay, so her dad doesn't want her to have a guy home. Do I really gravitate towards that? I don't know. This is what we've been waiting for. Man, this is detailed. I guess it's pretty flat, but man, it's crisp. So she's late to school every day because she's depressed. Most days she can't even find a reason to get out of bed. Mm-hmm. Well, that's something else. You know, I feel like on the second day, when she asked if I would go home with Nat instead, I don't think she would have believed me. That's how they do this. But I do wonder what would happen if my poems all line up for her. I can't change her depression. I'm definitely excited about this. Sup. Okay, we bought ingredients. I'm ready to hear about her deep, dark past. Thirteen's the age limit for this game. Like, wouldn't it normally be? You don't want... Like, it's not... It's definitely a T for teen game. It always would be. It's 'cause I'm small, isn't it? You jerk. Well, this is getting indecent with that icing.
Yeah.
She has that one tooth. We can turn up the brightness for this. You know, I don't think that's actually better. That's good. Well, shit. This is getting intense. You can't just lick a icing off a girl's finger unless you really like them. The fire alarm starts going off. Anime. Baking cupcakes will never be so fun. Because I don't have to do any work, I just have to press space. I don't even have to make any choices. They should ask me if I should want icing or food coloring.
That's a nice apartment.
I mean, yeah, it's very high quality image,
That's
isn't it?
for real. That's for rich people. There's a wide refrigerator.
Yeah, it is.
They're rich.
Yeah. I don't know anything about his family. He doesn't care about parents, only girls. He licked that off her finger. Who does that? Indecent. Well, that's a good idea. Write a word. I was expecting you to say something really stupid, but that's a really cute idea. Come on, we're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Wait. Yeah. Well, same with you. Yeah. I'm really worried about her dad. Never bring up another girl. Oh boy. Man. I thought he was just gonna give her a cupcake. But let's see about this. Honestly, this one's better, isn't it? This is probably really important. I should have saved. She was selfish, though. Trying to make me buy her food. Don't think I've forgotten. I definitely don't trust Monica. FYI. And I said that on day 3, I think. We have to be nearing the end. I feel like she wouldn't have believed me if I said I love you anyway. Well, this is a poem. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. Get out of my, get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished, it just stops moving. I forgot what the second poem she wrote was. Do they not actually have school? I can't believe he didn't even wait. Definitely scared.
Well, what happened? What did you do?
I don't think it's possible to save her.
What do you mean? Uh-huh. Well, it's a mix of happy music and it's creepy. It's good music.
She wouldn't have believed him if he said, I love you. But he shouldn't have left her alone. And now I say he. Notice that. Really, as soon as she said she was depressed, I kind of expected this, but I feel like Monica. I still don't trust Monica. This isn't some game where I could reset and try something different. It hits hard. I didn't save. Oh, that's the end. Okay, good.
Yeah.
But what about Nat? I was
What's
getting
that?
close to her.
Yeah. Well,
It's definitely not the end, look. That's not a glitch.
what's wrong?
Well, she's gone.
Yeah.
And start game has been replaced.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's finally getting interesting. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arm in the air like she's totally oblivious. See, man, they really set you up to not pick her. I swear. I want to see the data. Most people would not want you to... Most people would not pick her. I definitely like the breaking the fourth wall type of stuff. And he's definitely going for the manga girl. So it's not me.
Who's that?
Nat. My girl.
Oh yeah.
Manga girl.
The nerd.
The only girl that you would choose. Like, be real here.
The nerd.
No.
It's
No.
fine.
She's not a nerd. They're all nerds.
Yeah.
They're in a damn literature club.
They're all in a damn literature club.
Also, they haven't said Doki Doki yet. Oh, I put it in my poem, though. Okay. Today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I'm back. I brought a guest. Girl 1.
Look at that. Oh. There we go.
Well, good. This should be better without her, without Siori around. Now I don't have to feel as guilty. Now I'm thinking the sound actually did glitch. I'm going to say that Nat is actually a 1,000-year-old dragon. And not a first year. Because we don't know. So I'm trying to figure out what's new and what's not. Okay. This is definitely something she said. Notice they didn't have cupcakes. Yeah. Yeah, he really has. I mean, I really have little choice in this whole situation. This is not Tokimeki Memorial, for sure. I could have prevented that in Tokimeki Memorial. You better believe it. It's definitely powerful. Maybe the sound is messed up. Okay, it's not. Ooh, that's a special poem. Oh no, I know what's gonna happen. Oh boy. Wait! My saves are gone.
That's probably on purpose.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. But notice how I even try to load. That's because they can't make me try to change time. Not yet. I don't know what that poem said. Ugh. So should I try to do different girl? Okay, the help actually. Okay, I guess I can't go back to that poem, but. Okay, let's try to pick words that Shiori would like. I don't know. Not sure. I still want to choose the same girl. Just to see what happens. It's pretty almost split. Hi again. Glad to see you didn't run away. Wait. That was weird. Wait, how'd she get ahead of the damn text box? Wait, did I never read that? So let's see what Yuri's like. You know, definitely feel like this is going to take more time than I anticipated. But we'll see. I'm going to go back to do this since I'm familiar with it. Oh. Yeah, see, that was a good decision. See, I don't trust Monica. Don't judge a book! Okay, this is getting a lot weirder, and I'm glad for it. Like, if it was just the suicide thing, that wouldn't have done it for me. That would just be a normal experience, I feel like. And that's not, you know, it's great. Well, I mean, you know, it's awful, which is good. But it's not what I expected from this. That would have been too tame. Okay. So I'm kind of like speed reading this since I don't want to waste too much time. It's pretty much the same. Okay, yeah, they're getting close again. It's this getting close that wooed me. Here, what we're going to do is we're going to load this. We're going to skip. Could you not love it in? Jeez. They just think manga's for kids.
My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this.
At least it's safe here in the club room. Yeah, I'm really worried about her and her dad. I think I see how this is going to go. None of these girls are going to make it out alive. Wait, she started to fall asleep. Well, that's fun. That's definitely messed up. You know, it says I can skip this. You can't skip Monica. She'll cling on to you like a puppy. Her dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. Let's read that again. If you're interested in Nat, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. And that's why I have to have candy in my pocket.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a different poem. Maybe. Oh. It's still called Hole in Wall. Okay, there's interesting stuff here. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. This is a continuation to a previous poem, I remember. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? That should be a question mark, right? Or no, this is. The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right here, there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Oops. So what do you think? It's very freeform. I've had some kind of epiphany recently. Let's look at the history on that. It's been influencing my poems a bit. I guess they definitely foreshadowed stuff with Monica. It's not just me picking up things. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, you'll never make progress. That's good advice. Phew, I guess that's everyone. Do you hear the music? It's wrong. Is it?
A little bit. It's a little off key.
They're doing a good job at making this feel creepy. That's good. Good. Whoa. The dialogue is different.
The music's getting fast.
Because without Siori, they're showing what would happen. I'm not doing that. Ugh. Should I go the same route? Oh, I can't save. Fuck. We'll do the same route. Oh. Whoa, my cursor just changed. Did it close the game?
You probably broke the game.
Well, that's something.
Yeah. Just relaunch now.
Oh no, I can't. Okay. It said this is not a game for children who are easily disturbed.
Yes.
But it specifically said children. What about people? Oh my god. I don't even think you could hear the music here. Oops. Well, you could hear it through the camera, so.
No.
This is not friendly to streamers. I approve of the game crashing itself, but I was relying on that. Give me one.
Delicious.
Okay, we got it back. We'll skip. They should have at least saved my game before it crashed like that. It's kind of bull. Oh yeah, there you can really hear the music's out of tune. Well, this is weird. You know what we'll do? We'll do this. Just for the camera. And it might help my eyes. Did I pick the wrong girl? I don't think that was supposed to crash. That's my only explanation. Like, what game designer would not save you right before you crash like that on purpose? Ladies, ladies, there's no need to fight over me. Monica's like Flowey. Spoiler. Let's see. Let's definitely save. Let's keep doing my girl. The word joy goes to Dark Girl. Charm. Welcome back. Of course, you just see her boob. What does Shiori do today that helped? I don't even know that's her name. Can you believe that? That might not even be her name. I don't know what her name is. That's the name of the girl in Tokimeki Memorial. Shiori. Ugh. That's awful.
Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on.
Maybe I shouldn't trust this Yuri girl. Oh no. Oh good. I feel like I should be saving. This game's freaking out too much. Portrait of Markov. I think I'm gonna have to get another water. Glass of water. After all, I just support big H2O. So she likes dark shit. Man. I know I had choice in the first, playthrough or whatever you call it. But I'm starting to think that they wanted me to choose Nat. And that's how playthroughs happen. That's how most people play it. I mean, she's obviously the best girl. Okay, let's get water. Brought to you by water. Get some before climate change. Okay, it's the kind of challenge that you look at life that it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be
Evil. But because the world is full of horrible people, and we're all worthless anyway.
I'm rambling again, aren't I? Man, I don't trust anyone except for my girl. I didn't want me to read that. I was just bathing in the bathing. That's interesting because it's from Shiori's poem. I'll have to learn her real name, won't I? Man, I would not be good at this. Reading is awful. I'm a slow reader. That's how it is. I gotta take my time, you know. I hear it in my mind, like vividly, and then I get distracted and have to go back. Did I do it wrong? Because I would totally expect to, you know, have Nat, Melody, Sugar, Giggle. So now it's all her. But no, they still force her upon me. Uh-oh. This looks like a an RSA key or whatever. I definitely feel bad. Yuri is a sick freak. That should be obvious by now, so just play with me instead. You don't hate me, Akira, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Well. That's not what I wrote. They're forcing Yuri upon me. My guess is it just... Save me. The colors they won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise that won't stop. Violent, grating, waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Oh, that's cute. Endless poem of meaninglessness. Delete her. Save me, delete her. Yeah, see? She wants me. Who wouldn't? Please help me. That's my advice for today. Well, not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Let's reload. Okay, so this is the version where I made a poem about or for Yuri, and now I was able to read Nat's poem. It's the same as last time. We gotta read this closer. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone? It makes them happy. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Such as 2 of the girls in this very club who I respectfully won't name. I do not respect Yuri more. Wheel. Okay. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding. Bolt head? Linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope. Parabolic, expanding universe, being controlled by slipping god wheels, existence of God. Swimming with open water in all directions, drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time, devouring snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stars. God disapproving of the existence of God. Oh no, God disproving the existence of God. Oh. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. 40 gears and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears, and open human eyes in all directions. breathing gearbox, breathing bolthead, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. Aha! It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind's been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I, where'd you put it? Oh, so I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. She's a little crazy. Do you think she's this crazy in the normal game?
Whoa.
Oh, that's just like indirect kiss. It's okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. A dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. And there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on TV. So the laughing was not part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. That's not a poem, but we can go with it.
Yeah, that's a serial killer fun.
We should save. We have something we need to go over today if everyone can come sit in the front of the room. Wow, that was weird. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we've got 45 more minutes. It should be so intimate you never want to leave. I know you feel that way, we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Akira? Oh, come on. You know, I'm starting to think Shiori isn't even real. I see, without Shiori, this all falls apart. It definitely makes me wonder if you pick Yuri the first time through, if you get to see the Nat be like this, because that'd be awesome. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. She's crying blood tears.
Well, what happened? Did you faint? Or did you go to sleep?
That was the end of the day.
Right.
That. I mean, she's like a bad Flowey. Spoiler.
Yeah.
She's definitely. Okay, so who do I choose here then? Well, since I just saved, I cannot get over what happened in. Which one was it? Oh, don't tell me I saved over. Like, is she just dead now?
Who? Monica?
Nat.
Oh.
Because in this branch, I chose her in the second day's poem, but Yuri stole me away from her, and she thought I didn't care about her. And then she like freaked out and died.
Yeah.
And it said end backwards.
And killed herself.
I don't know if she killed herself. I don't know what happened. It was weird.
No.
I thought the game ended, but it just kept going.
Well, I guess you have to move the other girls.
Okay, this is all the same. Okay, so she's not dead. And now everything's the same. So... Let's see.
It's unusual.
Wait. Did you see down there? Oh, what? The number here is weird.
Uh-huh. Well, now you have good stats, right?
There's no stats.
Well, that then. Pages?
I have to pick 20 letters. Or 20 words
Uh-huh.
for my poem. Okay, I'm gonna pick words that Sad, whatever her name is, would have enjoyed if she were around. I don't know what words those are though. I don't know her well enough. Shopping? Holiday? Wonderful. Oh yeah, there she was. Okay. Or maybe that's Monica.
There's a right answer.
There's no right answers.
Yeah.
Waterfall. Together. Awesome. Secretive? Extraordinary. Let me retry. Childhood. No. Comfort. Pure prayer. Destiny. Imagination. It's like neutral words. I don't know what the words. Fantasy. Massacre? Definitely not massacre. Peaceful. Yeah, there she is. Peaceful. Nature. Okay, we're getting there. Peaceful nature. Dream. Captive rainbow. Climax. Variance. I don't know why I thought that. Happiness. Friends. Adventure. Okay. So it's not Shiori's words. Maybe some of these words are actually Monica. And that's a secret this whole time. Existence. I definitely got enough purple girl. Doki Doki Poly. Together. I don't even know who I picked there. Suicide. I can already tell I messed this up. Existence? Just excitement. I don't even know what words I said out loud. Ugh. Vibrant. Entropy? Definitely not entropy. Dream. Dreams her? Fuck. This dream is not appropriate for children. But sing. Oh, sing. Interesting. Why sing? Promise. I'm trying to pick words that lean towards Nat, but could be whoever's down there hiding. Awesome. Blanket. Peace. What? I thought peace was... And these girls definitely are... something else. Ocean. Cage. Disoriented. Valentine. Yeah, this is too complicated. Pleasure. See, that's not something I would associate with her. With Purple Girl. Yuri. Clouds. Together. Candy. We'll let that roll and see how this goes. Hi, I've been waiting. You ready to continue? I bought my best tea. You say that like I do on a regular basis. Oh, that's nice. See, they support water. H2O. Elegant. Like me. Good. Ooh, we get to go to the hallway for once. I feel like they spoiled her story. If you can call it that. No! Yeah, now I know she cuts her wrists because my girl was yelling at her about that. And now they just spoiled it again here. I don't know if we would have realized that the first playthrough anyway, if we would have chose her. Very well. Man, I know exactly. Well, see, the thing is with whatever her name's depression is, I really don't think there's a way I could have fixed that. I feel like it was destined to be. That's the way depression is. Like, it's her. But I definitely am going to have to figure that out. Oh, she's expressing herself more. She has back pain regularly. Oh, her boobs.
Whoa.
I didn't even know she had big boobs the first day.
It's not being good.
And it's amazing how much stress is caused in the world just because people don't say how they feel. Like, can you imagine how much more stress there would be in the world if everyone said everything they felt?
Less.
Really? Maybe that would lead to people feeling less horrible things.
Well, people who bottle things up tend to project their stuff onto other people that haven't been stressed yet. So now they're spreading this stress everywhere.
You just have to grow a thick skin.
Yeah.
She placed the chocolate in her mouth. The text box is beating. With patterns I didn't even know existed till now. Oh, it's translucent, that's right. Well, that was getting heated. When Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself. Isn't that kind of messed up? I think you shouldn't see her too often because she gets excited around you, she said. She even brings a different one to school every day like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she's just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. At least I have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that's effective.
Oh.
That definitely scared me for a second. Well, I knew it was the game at first, but then I was like, wait a second, what if it's not? What's this one you just saved, just for the sake of it? Okay. Let's go to Nat. Oh, I forgot about her. This one's alright. Ooh, this is nice. It's not a poem. Yuri has been acting strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet, polite, and attentive, things like that. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist? I've always wanted to try to be better friends with her, Yuri, and it hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but I don't... Right now, I don't care. I just feel so helpless, so please, if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. I'm so mad at her. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Ooh, I like this. Secret notes.
I changed my mind.
Okay. There's no point. It's Yuri's own fault that she's unlikable. Can you hear me, Akira? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Ah, this is Monica. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. That's not true. Well, that was weird. Finally. Oh, it's not like that.
Yeah.
She just enjoyed it. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, yeah, whatever. You're too nice to me. I never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right?
I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over.
I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. Okay, that's nice. Ah, you can have my poem too. That's urine. Let's see if we can even make this out at all. Oh, there's existence. Okay. Do you like it? I voted for you. Huh. Well, what should I say here? Yes. A joke. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together. And then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. That's not a good joke, but I'll accept it. And it definitely sounds like exactly what happened in the game. But maybe it happened again? Oh, good. Festival preparations. I can't choose between them again. Ladies, there's no need to fight over me. I can help all of you.
Yeah.
Did my mouse... My mouse is going to Monica. Oh, that's nice. I don't know if you can even see my mouse on the stream.
Is it actually go to Monica?
Yes.
Wow. You can still pick Natsuki.
Uh-oh.
That's weird.
Yeah, you picked me.
Well, you'll be surprised. There's nothing wrong with her. So,
Why would you do this? No spoilers. I would be very disappointed if that were true. Because I've been guessing it the whole time. No spoilers.
yeah.
Are you kidding me? That's sweet. I knew she did. I called it. I don't know if I said that out loud, though. That's a bit much. Uh-oh. Well, last time, honesty didn't work out so well for me. And I can't save! Oh! I have to go to the bathroom.
See, look, I saw sunsets.
Ooh, really?
What's not going on? I can see so much studying happening. Yeah, it's damn literature club. Yeah.
Well, I have to go with my heart. I cannot tell a lie. Well, I feel like that would also would have happened regardless.
Uh-oh.
There might be no end to this text. Okay, so now that's Saturday. So it was Sunday. So this is the day of the festival now. No, not two. Okay, good. Now we're breaking the fourth wall. So that's good. Oh yeah, see? Hey, what if I'm not a boy or a girl? Oh no, I didn't read that. Ah. See your hand. Sigh. Nobody does. I would read all their poems. Monica. Oh, good. Yeah. She must have been upset there was no option to romance her. It makes sense. Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage endowed upon me, my one and only love. Together let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Oh, now I see. Her poems were about me. The I thing. She was like peeking in. She was peeking out of the hole into my reality while I was peeking in. We're gonna have to go back and read those poems. Can you really just delete her character file? Hi everyone! Wait, does she really know I'm recording?
Probably not.
Maybe I needed to delete her character file.
Yeah. Well, how do you even do that? Huh?
Oh, I can copy her character file into a flash drive. So I can always keep a part of her with me. It is romantic. That was probably a hint that you have to go to her character file. It's the only way. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. If you know any artists, could you get them to draw something, or draw me in something besides the school uniform? You can share it with me on Twitter, actually. My username is lilmonix3. Just try to keep it PG. Well, that's nice. Now you know what to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely no way I could have saved either of those girls. As I figured. But, I do wonder if there's a way to do a route with Nat dying. Because there's only one other character mentioned in this whole other game. Or in this whole game, and that's her dad. That's really good insight. But yeah, I wonder, you know, like Nat's dad definitely has something with her. That's fucked up, I bet. We're definitely past our time. But I feel like this is close. Oh man, I don't remember the description well enough of that book. Doki Doki follow me, cheating like a dream forever. She really wants me to go do it, doesn't she? What's your favorite game? Oh, they said it.
Yeah.
I might get jealous if you like another romance game better. While we're waiting through this, might as well floss. Brought to you by Glide. Oral-B. You know, it's been a while since we've done one of these, so let's go for it. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes, when I talk to people who are impressed by my writing, they say things like, I could never do that. It's really depressing, you know? As someone who loves more than anything else to share the joy of exploring your passions. It pains me when people think that being good just comes naturally. That's how it is with everything, not just writing. When you try something for the first time, you're probably going to suck at it. Sometimes, when you finish, you'll feel really proud of it and even want to share it with everyone, but maybe after a few weeks you come back to it and you realize it was never really any good. That happens to me all the time. It can be pretty disheartening to put so much time and effort into something and then you realize it sucks. But that tends to happen when you're always comparing yourself to the top professionals. When you reach right for the stars, they're always going to be out of your reach, you know. The truth is, you have to climb up there step by step, and wherever you reach a milestone, first you look back and see how far you've gotten. And then you look ahead and you realize how much more there is to go. So sometimes it can help to set the bar a little lower, try to find something you think is pretty good, but not world class. And you can make that your own personal goal. It's also really important to understand the scope of what you're trying to do. If you jump right into a huge project and you're still amateur, you'll never get it done. So if we're talking about writing, a novel might be too much at first. Why not try some short stories? I was just thinking that, Monica. The great thing about short stories is that you can focus on just one thing that you want to do right. That goes for small projects in general. You can focus on one or two things. Writing isn't something where you just reach into your heart and something beautiful comes out. Just like drawing and painting, it's a skill in itself to learn how to express what you have inside. That means there are methods and guides and basics to it. Reading up on that stuff can be super eye-opening. That sort of planning and organization will help prevent you from getting overwhelmed and giving up. And before you know it, you start sucking less and less. Nothing comes naturally. Our society, our art, everything, it's built on thousands of years of human innovation. So long as you start on that foundation and take it step by step, you too can do amazing things. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Well, that's insightful, Monica. That's why you're always my favorite.
Yeah, you say that now.
She has been the most well-rounded character.
She showed up not as often.
Yeah, I didn't have a chance to see any of her flaws, but I knew they were there. I didn't like her, but she did have entertaining quotes. I don't like horror. I can enjoy horror novels, but not really horror movies. The problem I have with horror movies is that most of them just rely on easy tactics, like dark lighting and scary-looking monsters and jump scares and things like that. It's not fun or inspiring to get scared by stuff that just takes advantage of human instinct. But with novels, it's different. The story and writing need to be descriptive enough to put genuinely disturbing thoughts into the reader's head. It needs to etch them deeply into the story and characters and just mess with your mind. There's nothing more creepy than things just being slightly off. Like if you set up a bunch of expectations on what the story's going to be about, and then you just start inverting things and pulling the pieces apart. So even though the story doesn't feel like it's trying to be scary, the reader feels deeply unsettled. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much stuff she has here to say. But I'm all ears. No, she did have some good quotes earlier. Being able to fake confidence. Oh, this is good. That's the most important skill in life. Everyone feels at least a little bit scared and alone, but being able to trick others into thinking you have it all together, that's the key part of getting people to respect and admire you. I think I got pretty good at that over the years. I don't show my weaknesses very often, but because of that I haven't had many people I could really open up to. I mean, when do you reach the point in a friendship where you can start expressing your vulnerabilities? Anyway, that's one reason I'm glad I have you now. I feel like I'm a little bit less scared and alone when you're here with me. Do you feel the same way? I want to be that person for you. I know Monica was always the girl I should have liked. Would you introduce your friends to me? I get really excited when I think about you wanting to show off our relationship like that. Well, luckily, here we are. Yeah, I wonder. This could just be like streaming something from Twitter. Oh, rap. I actually used to hate rap music. Maybe just because it was popular, or I only hear the junk they play on the radio. But some of my friends got more into it and helped me keep an open mind. Rap might be even more challenging than poetry, since you need to fit your lines to rhythm and there's much more emphasis on wordplay. It's really amazing when people put that all together and still have a powerful message. I kind of wish I had a rapper in the literature club. Aha! I know exactly how that shader in the background works, some of that cloudy thing. I can do that. Okay, everyone, it's time to... I'm just kidding. Yes. This is what I've been wondering about this whole time. She's barely even capable of... Well, no. Don't forget about Nat. That's true. I know she's not lying because the camera's on me. Okay, when I'm done flossing, I'll delete her character profile if that really exists. Wow. That is good horror. Very disturbing. Each one of these is pleasant. Okay, this is the last one, then we'll try to delete her. Oh. That's the kind of thing girls say in these romance games, right? Don't lie if it turns you on a little bit. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, first let's just try playing it again.
What happened?
I'd quit. I'm gonna try to get this back. Because it just went straight back to her. Oh. It is back. What just happened? I just had an awful dream. I was hoping these would stop. Now there's just the two of us. I guess that's wishful thinking. I don't know if you would have any idea. Well, let me see if I can figure this out. She said go to Steam, browse local files. I also want to go to the store page real quick. Oh, in the description, Monica says, will you promise to spend the most time with me? Oh no. You didn't see what she said there. She was talking about what was it? About what the death felt like whenever I closed the thing, and she made me promise never to do it again. She said turning the game off felt like death. Oh, there are characters. Okay, so we'll copy her onto the desktop. This is probably, like, this is really sad.
Red pie. There you go.
I just added her character back. I think it's too late. That might really be it. She's gone.
It's happy.
She's alive. She woke up on time. Her depression was just caused by Monica. Thing is, all these girls are hurt. Isn't it unfair to just be with her? So it's pretty much the same as it was. This is definitely the time to quit after we see how this starts. Oh, she didn't have to ask. She didn't have to force me here. That means it's an official club.
Well, lesson learned, get rid of toxic people.
Yeah. Thing is, all these girls probably have problems. And they're not real.
Yeah. What do you mean? They're real. They have emotions. They can be affected.
Yeah, I definitely have to look up and see what changes if you pick Yuri first. I hope that there's a whole other route where Nat's the bad girl. And if there is, that's worth playing, not just watching. And they are being very different. That makes me wonder, why are they so different now all of a sudden? Is it because Monica poisoned them? Or rewrote their code?
She's not there to influence them. She was cancer.
I don't think that's it.
She was inserting thoughts.
No, I think she literally rewrote their code.
Yeah.
Like, it's not her, like, text boxes that made a difference. At least not in this part. Well, the thing is, I don't know why the main character joined this club without Sayori's influence. Okay. Well, I guess it's not over. Although now it might be.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that'll write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way to his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
They better not spoil the home date with Yuri. They're going to. No, they're not. Yeah, I guess they did. But it's just grayed out.
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are
Well.
dear to me?
Spoiler.
Is it love if I taste, or is it love if I set you free? The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality if I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat? What do you call love in your reality and in your
Oh, that's me.
reality? If I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
They really did delete it.
Well, she was toxic, so.
No, I mean, she really did delete everything. You have to reinstall the game.
Oh.
Well, I like that. I love breaking the fourth wall. And that definitely did it better than most things. That's for sure. Definitely got Undertale vibes. Definitely. But yeah, I still want to see a little bit more about how the design works. My theory is that there is no way to save Sayori. I'm also hoping that there's an evil, or like that if you choose Yuri the first playthrough, that your second playthrough, Nat comes over and pulls you towards her more. I think that'd be good. But I almost have a hard time imagining what that would be like. But I feel like that has to be how it works. I definitely like Monica. Definitely. It's a really good antagonist. Surprisingly. I mean, I definitely caught hints in the second or third day that she was weird. Definitely before Sayori died, I was already sketchy about Monica. And then, in the second playthrough, it's pretty obvious there's something weird with Monica. She's definitely pulling you towards her too much. Wishing. And they did bring up the word script a lot, so it wasn't too hard to figure out that that was done by her. She was messing with the script of the game. But I'll admit I didn't expect that. Although I feel like if I would have went away from the game, I would have thought about that. That's fine, I like it. Definitely Yuri's death was whoop. Definitely early on in the second playthrough, I thought for sure that all three girls would die. Every girl would die and have a horrible backstory. But I was not expecting that the depression was just a code problem. And I don't know how I feel about that. One is I do know there was a hint that she already had talked to Monica or something, but I thought Monica was just influencing her, making her doubt herself, or making her more depressed. Not changing the script. Changing the character code. I don't know how I feel about that, because in one sense it kind of... that depression and the suicide was all too real, And I feel like this fourth wall breakingness cheapens that a bit. Like, Yuri's problems are definitely, like, complete. Like, she, like, went off the deep end pretty far. And I have a hard time imagining that would happen in real life so much. Whereas the Sayori thing is definitely, like, very common, and you can definitely imagine that. As soon as she said she was depressed, I saw the suicide coming. But I didn't think it would happen so soon. But I do wonder if they would have given us more choices, if that would have been more impactful. But I do wonder what happened if I would have said I loved her. It wouldn't have changed anything. Guarantee it. Now that I see the overarching narrative, it couldn't have changed anything. You wouldn't. Monica wouldn't have let it change. But also, even back then, I don't think it would have changed anything because her depression was caused by herself. It wasn't my fault. Like, her problem was that she didn't want me to care about her. And so if I did say I loved her, that wouldn't have fixed anything anyway. I feel like that's a very big point. It's definitely the most powerful thing in the whole game. Because it's very real. And tragic. And yeah, there's definitely things the character could have done to help fix that. And I was definitely thrown off. When I started saying he. Oh, yeah, he could have fixed things. Instead of me. Like, I was in first person mode before then. And even though I didn't really feel connected to the character, in which they did bring, Monica talked about that at in her space room with me. Now, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. The real you. So that's nice. Because I made a comment about that early in the game that I don't even know if I'm a boy or a girl in this game. And the answer was, well, I'm not really a character in this game. I'm a separate character from Akira. And I think that's good. Akira definitely had his own voice. Like, I just made broad strokes in the game, and I feel like the game's designed so that you could do any of the three girls first, but Sayori would still fall in depression the first time through and die. But I imagine they wouldn't expect you to do Sayori first. They don't want you to. I would guess that 90% of the people don't pick her. They pick Nat or Yuri. And I feel like that's intentional. I want to see statistics on that. I definitely don't know what happens. I don't know why you pick Yuri, but I can imagine people doing that. I guess if you want those boobs. It is disappointing we don't get to see more about Nat. That date scene was just heating up. The fourth wall breaking was good. And everything Monica said in the room was great. Good fourth wall breaking. Good. It made her seem really real. Talking about what confidence is, fake confidence. Talking about what it means to achieve goals and stuff. That's good. It made her feel real. Because, I mean, really, it was just the game developer speaking to us and encouraging us to follow our real dreams. And that's good to see from a game, and it's good advice. In fact, Monica had always been giving good advice. Her writing tips were good. I also need to go back and see her poems, since they were about me. And that's genius. And it should have been obvious, I would think. And yeah, definitely deleting her felt sad. I mean, honestly, I was more kind of... That made me sadder. Because I was actually deleting her. It was murder. Okay, and then you go on to what you think is going to be this happy ending, this perfect ending, where Yuri and Nat are getting along somehow, finally. And then Sayori says, I know what you did. Thanks for destroying Monica. But I also now know the nature of this reality. It's like, okay, what does that mean? And then Monica ends up just destroying the whole game. It makes sense, it's good. It threw me for a loop. I did not expect that at the end. Well, okay. That's probably enough. I definitely feel sorry for all the girls. And it was definitely hard to go further with Nat. Like, we ignore the fourth wall breaking stuff. And just imagine, okay, what if this game were to continue off at the festival after Sayori died? What would it have been like? I would have felt really guilty, you know? Being with Nat, how would that conversation go? I almost feel gypped that we couldn't have seen that. Or even tried reloading. Maybe I could have, but I definitely felt like in the ending there, you know, I wanted to be with all three of them, you know? They all have their problems. I still don't know about Nat's dad. And I know something bad must be going on there. But okay. It's been a fun little adventure. Peace out.